Final Fantasy 2, I mean... What's up, guys and girls and guys? Welcome back to the YouTube channel. I think it's a fitting time for me to finally get into this game. I think I've earned my way there. So this probably would have been my favorite game on the Game Boy Advance if it did come to America. Just because it's a little bit easier. When I was a kid, the Fire Emblem that we had, I think it's Fire Emblem 7. And that was our first one that we got in the US, I think. And then, I really loved the game. I was pretty young, and it was a little bit hard for me, and then especially the later chapters, like obviously the beginning of the game just like idiot proof, but even if you do die as a kid, you usually learn your mistake. You could be like a fucking 4-year-old, 5-year-old and almost be smart enough to do that. Probably some of them are these days. Back then we weren't quite that smart. We didn't have the internet, so it was like we couldn't learn as fast. We couldn't learn how to be a human as fast. Yeah, we could go to school, but that doesn't really teach you shit. You're just a new brain from the age of like 2 to 5. Like, you ain't learning shit in school. I don't care what people say. At that age. I don't remember anything from that. I know you could argue like, well, it built the foundation for what... No, it didn't. I definitely learned more, and I don't like school, but I would definitely admit that I learned more after my brain was aged a little bit, you know what I mean? It wasn't really about going through those beginning years of school. It was more that you're just too young, you know what I mean? School shouldn't start until you're like fucking 8 or 9. I don't care what anyone says. That shit's fucking stupid. Anyways. I was feeling super nostalgic today. I had some interesting dreams about people from my past. My power's like flashing on and off. I don't know what's happening. I gotta get a new computer, man. You mess up one thing installing a motherboard or something, your computer's gonna be weird. The fan lights are flashing on and off. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it do that before. It's either I got too many USBs plugged in and the computer's fucking confused, or it's like a USB in every fucking slot. And I don't even have like a weird setup either. They just don't make computers with enough USBs. Oh, I can't look at this. It's pissing me off. My computer's like breaking or something. Can't stare at this. It's gonna make me order a whole new computer off of Newegg right now if I keep staring at it. Damn. Narcian's like the little bitch, probably. I like how this like Marquis is just like sending his son on like basically a death mission to go battle an army for him. I almost don't even want to record right now because my computer is doing something weird. Hopefully it's just like fan lights dying or something. Because I'm not about to sit here and troubleshoot a computer at this point. I'm about, you know, if there's something wrong with it and it's not like super easy to fix, I'll buy a whole new computer. I don't give a fuck. Take out the good parts off of this one and say fuck it. I'm sick of it. It's like every fucking 2-3 years, you just basically need to upgrade because something's gonna go wrong with the last generation and the new generation is gonna be that much better. Shit, they got Hector Zeroni over here. Black-hearted fiend. Damn. Did they kill him? They're gonna kill him so they are motivated to hate this guy. And of course I'm gonna hate this guy because I love Hector was my dude back in the day. Hector, Elliewood, and I don't remember if that was Lynn or if that's her daughter. I don't remember. Whoever the other one was. They were my three. Oh, he's not dead yet. We might be able to save him, good. This girl just has to be the hottest chick around, too. So you kind of want to like her, even though she's the most black-hearted, evil succubus of all time. I would have loved this game when I was a kid, I ain't gonna lie. I liked Fire Emblem of the Sacred Stones, but it just kind of came out late. And it was kind of more like a fun putz-around game. It wasn't like a serious one, like, you know what I mean? I think it was easier, too. Which changed it a lot. Not that like I said, I love playing that game. I would play it again these days, but... I might even play it, but... If I would have known that this game was, like... When I was a kid, if this game, I would have been pissed. I'd have been, wait, you guys are basically stealing, because we would have called it Fire Emblem 2, you know what I mean? Even though it was the first Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem game, to us kids in the US, if this got released eventually, it would have felt like the sequel prequel, you know what I mean? I think this game with some updates, like fused with that first game, or the second, whatever you want to call it, the Blazing Blade, I think it's called. They don't have proper names because they didn't name them properly for us in the US. Which probably wouldn't even have changed the sales, really, honestly. If they had called it just Fire Emblem the Blazing Blade, you know. But I do get why they did it, though. Makes sense. I just don't know how necessary it was. But yeah, like, I feel like those games, they could even be remade as a package. I don't know why they haven't done it yet, because people are very nostalgic for these games, and these Roy and Elliewood and Hector and Lynn or whatever. And a lot of us who play the Game Boy Advance games were sad that there wasn't really a big DS presence of Fire Emblem. I mean, I still have to play Shadow Dragon, but you know what I mean. Like, there could have been 4 or 5 Fire Emblem games extra on the Game Boy Advance and the DS, and a lot of us would have bought them all and played them all, you know? So it was just kind of weird to us when the game would go away for a while, is what I'm saying. And a lot of us, I think, didn't really get as much Fire Emblem as we wanted when we were kids. So there's like a market there for the nostalgia factor, the ease of you know, it wouldn't be that hard to remake these games and package them as a collection or package them as a giant story. And that would be up Fire Emblem's alley. They do that, you know. They like showing the genealogy of the warlords or whatever the fuck they call it. The geology of their imaginary empires. So, like, this girl's like an evil general, but she seems to have more of a heart than some of these other characters. Maybe she'll, like, turn over to our side or something. Is this guy our thief or something? He looks like it. No, we got some overpowered characters. Bitches. Are you like picking chests of your own ally? I guess my computer's fine. The lights are just flashing for some reason. There might be like too many things drawing on my power. So it's just kind of spazzing. I'm not sure. It gives me a bad sign of things to come, that's all. Yeah, I don't really need the greatest computer anymore, though, so it wouldn't even be that bad if something horrible happened to my computer. Plus, our family has an extra one, so I could probably just steal that one if I really need it. Throw in my hard drive, let's go, baby. Or whatever. I'm always gonna call solid-state drives hard drives, I don't care. That's the name of it, you know? That's like what your computer stores stuff on. It's the hard drive. I'm not gonna call it... I guess you call it a drive. But that kind of doesn't say what it is. This one looks pretty fun here. Yeah, so... I wasn't really in the mood to do commentaries lately, but I woke up feeling kind of nostalgic and stuff, and... Yeah, kind of funny that... Oh, is this like a secret room here? That's interesting. It's like a fun little map. Yeah, this game, I don't exactly remember how hard the other game was. It's probably not as hard as I'm thinking. But at the same time, like... This one just seems way easier off the rip. I used to do this when I was a kid, I think. Just go through and see if anyone's got any, like, special weapons I gotta worry about and shit. Oh, and you can see these... Oh, never mind. So there might be an enemy under here, but you don't get to see him, I guess. Interesting. And we don't gotta worry about the chests, like, those are free, pretty much. I don't think they're destroying the villages, so I think we're good. And just keep her around. It feels weird, like, not being able to pick your units in this game, too. Like, I wonder how that works when you get a lot of them. I don't know how worth it is to, like, even, like, level up this guy, you know? I think I'm gonna try to not level him up and just use him to... Then he's gonna be a liability at some point, though, that's the problem. Tough call with that guy. This game reminds me a lot more of Advance Wars now that I look back at it. At least, like, with the map, and... I know it's, like, the limitations of the GBA. The maps are a little bit smaller than I remember when I was a kid. I thought it's gonna be fun to see what the next game is actually like, though, after. Oh, this is easy. I don't even know what I'm... We could just run at these guys, probably. I think I'm just gonna use one of these fighters to try to make them a little stronger. And these guys are spear dudes, so... This guy can basically just go handle that for us. You could actually have your merchant, or whatever the hell this guy is, soak up an attack. Like, we didn't have this guy, at least for most of the game, on the... So that's cool to have this guy. I didn't even, like, know about him. Yeah, Alan seems a little crazy. Right away, at least. And there's not like a back entrance, okay. Oh, but you couldn't go all the way around if you wanted. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I know what to do here. Wait, this archer could probably get me, right? Yep. Just gotta watch out for this dude. Send this guy's back up for some reason. Oh, he's got a javelin. I don't want this guy taking damage, so we're not gonna do that. Although it probably doesn't matter. Maybe we'll just let him take damage. Can this guy move farther? Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe it is worth leveling up. This guy might die if I'm just gonna risk it because we're at the beginning. Let's go. No, there's no way for him to die. No one's gotten a strength yet. Yeah, every single character I level up won't get a strength. It must, like, really not want to power up your characters for some reason. You can just have, like, your merchant, like, whirling up behind you. Or, I don't think he's a merchant, but that's what I like to call him. That's good. This isn't gonna be good though. Okay, nice. Lucked out there. If we get lucky like one more time, gonna be an easy chapter. Is this guy a mage? Freaking Roy's face on with green hair, kid. Oh, he's like friends, that's cool. Well, I wonder if I have to bring Chad up there. I don't think we have to send Chad up there. And it looks like we might get that other guy eventually. He's like a mentor or something. I don't know. Oh, maybe not. That's like the most generic bishop ever. Damn. I really wanted him to get that kill. I swear sometimes the percentages are lies in this game. First guy to get his strength. Now I'm glad I picked that guy. Ooh, big one. Let's go. I like how this cavalier's name is Lance. This is like... I think there was like a green-haired cavalier that was one of my guys in the other game. And she can handle this guy easily. Yeah, I think it's good just to keep some extra guys with them here. Oh, but I don't want him getting in the engagement. He's just there as a backup. Okay, we got that team. Now our overpowered team can come up here and destroy some people. Oh, they're starting to do some damage even to our big guys now. This guy's crazy. Oh my god. Need all those level ups out of everyone, and this guy, the one who doesn't need it, gets the good one. That's so typical for me, I feel like. So we could just use this thief as like an extra damage buddy, I think. Could even probably put him right here. I'm never gonna give him like hella experience, but if he earns it, he gets lucky, he can have it, you know what I mean? That's how I did it back in the day. Because I don't want to restart whole chapters because I try too hard to give him experience is the thing. Oh shit. We're kind of pinned down here. We're gonna have to make the most of this. I almost call him Elliewood. You don't do no damage. So who's the strongest enemy here? 24. Probably would be best to kill this guy. No, this guy needs a fucking javelin so bad. No, I wish I bought one for him. Oh, this would be big. He's gonna miss. Oh my, this guy misses everything. I swear he missed like 1070 hit percentages in a row, like it made no sense. That's pretty good. As long as your tanky characters are getting some HP, like it's not so bad missing out on... Because obviously everyone wants strength and defense on their fucking tank-ass character, but... Alright, we can get rid of this guy down here easily. I kinda wanna let this guy get attacked, because it doesn't really matter that much. Probably shouldn't have picked up that little... healer quite so fast. This is like what they probably want your main cavalier to be, and then the other one is like your backup cavalier. This guy can't attack, right? You want to trade, sir? This douche will probably attack him. I'm kind of just... Nah, it's probably better not to even... Nah, let's not even go there. Now, if this guy wasn't alive, it would be easier to drop my... Oh, good, good. Oh! I guess we kind of got to do this. Oh shit. Apparently I wasn't doing as good as I thought. If he would give my fucking Roy a good level up. Oh my god. I swear I could restart this game now and I could get a Roy that's just way better. Yeah, you did. Kinda happy that happened because he got another shit level up. If my Roy even had one good level up, we're fine. We're A-okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why did that save there? Are you telling me I could just restart this over and over? I don't think they had this in the... Where you could restart midway through. I don't think they had that. I'm just gonna fucking restart until he misses. Oh no, it's like locked in some bullshit where he's never gonna miss. Watch this shit. That's why I said, there's some... Don't trust those hit percentages. There's some bullshit behind the scenes. Like, the enemies will just hit you sometimes when it doesn't make any sense. Like, they should be missing 25%. Look at... He should have... Technically speaking, he should have missed by now, right? I could do this 7 more times and it'll probably hit every time. So what's his hit percentage there? Was it really 60? Because it seems like it was 100, you know? Seems like you guys were guaranteeing me death. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you to fucking infinity, man. And if I just restarted this game now and gave a bunch of level ups to my Roy, I guarantee he would just be mapping these fucks. Fuck you, 60% my ass. Yeah, we're not doing this anymore. That's cringe. That was like the most unlucky round. I guarantee the next one's gonna work, watch. This is the most unlucky bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Now I actually have to skip all this? What is with that save point? What kind of save point is right before a that makes no sense. That was like a big turnoff to me for playing this game at all. Fuck you. Watch, I'll just run them at these guys. I'm not trying this hard this time. You try hard and you just get bad RNG. Holy shit, I'm mad, bro. Alright, come at us, douchebags. If you really want to be like this. Give my I always got so mad when this shit happened when I was a kid. When they wouldn't give my Elliewood, like, any fucking strength. Because you know, if you got a little bit more lucky, there was a good chance you could have got 4 strength and you'd be one-rounding everyone. Tell me the B button skips cutscenes? Sounds like I'm gonna be accidentally skipping. Why did, like, you think my thief would have died first, but my lord is dying. Just gonna walk my tank right into your fucking face at this point. Oh my god. It won't give any of my characters that I want to have strength and defense any. It's crazy. Oh, he's gonna die. He'll probably get 2-bopped by these other guys over here. Okay, maybe the game's a little bit harder than we thought. Mostly because the game makes it look on YouTube like I'm just dying because I'm a bad kid, but what do you know when a 60% hit is actual 100%? What am I supposed to do, you know? I didn't know it was an actual 100%. You're lying to me. I'm just gonna give every kill to my fucking Elliewood here. Till he finally gets his strength. Oh my god, dude. All the shittiest. This game is a fucking joke. Like, the percentage of getting these actual level ups that you want is ridiculously low. Yeah, this guy come up and rough him up. I guess it'd be even better just to weaken this guy though. Oh, he just kills him, alright. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. And then there's like Deke characters, like your actual best character for now. Which is kind of weird. No way you're gonna kill this guy. Holy shit. He's doubling you too? Finally, something goes in my favor. No, now we're not gonna get the nice level up we got. Watch. Yep. They're gonna quit giving me skill and luck, you fucking idiot game. It's the most rage-inducing thing, I swear. You know, I could just walk my archer right out in plain sight and I'll be fine, but last time I'm like playing smart and my best character's dead. No, see what I mean? It's like 13 level ups now and none of them have been what I wanted. We'll just send this guy over there. Oh, you're probably gonna javelin. Okay, good. Trying to use her as much as possible. Even though I don't want to waste the heals, but it's like... could pay off in the long run. Her little picture looks so dopey. You gotta love it. Wait, am I fucking up again? Everything you do is a fuck up in this game, apparently. Yeah, just stand out in the open with my archer, and that's a better play than having a line of my strongest characters in front. Just because of random RNG. Oh, good job. Now you're never going to touch that guy again for the rest of the entire game. Of the entire life. And he needs to go back and get healed. He'll probably die from reinforcements. Someone said don't use the archer. I don't know what you're talking about. He doubles all the weak troops and he makes them one tap or kills them. I'll keep walking this guy in. He's doubling and killing this guy. What the fuck? He's like level 0. Oh, I hate to waste all these level ups on the guy who refuses to get stronger, but... I know at some point he's probably gonna have like the best weapons and shit, so you want him to be somewhat strong. Now we're about to destroy... See what I said? This one was gonna go perfectly. Level 2, level 2. Guess we'll give it to this girl. I think it would probably be best just to start heading back now and heal up right here. Other games that try to copy this game just like miss the mark on stuff. I tried to play Dark Deity and it's not that it's a bad game, it just... you end up wanting to play this. He's level 6, but he's like my worst character because he got so unlucky with the level ups. You guys can kind of just keep this guy somewhere near. Oh shit. Ooh, this girl's an evil little bitch. Wait, are we fighting this guy already? Oh, okay. This guy doesn't look like he's a giant knight, I'll tell you that. The king does. Oh, wait, I'm confused here. Okay. This guy's just like, I don't give a fuck about this place or what my king says. It's funny how, like, him being, like, evil to his servants and his, like, lord and his, like, wyvern lords, like, makes them, like, not give a fuck about it, and that's, like, his undoing. As an overpowered conqueror. He's going after, like, a girl, and his, like, king just told him to guard this place. And there's, like, no way we could defeat him right now. It won't matter, your man's dead. Okay, I got some Kava Schneers. Try to level up and be healed by the time they get here. I think that's what they're trying to get out of me. Okay. So mostly just need Roy healed up. Oh, and Wade, big time. I don't even know if, like, I should rely on him because he's getting such bad level ups, but I want him to be good eventually so I can use him. Okay, where does this guy get to? Could actually, yeah, bring him down here with this meat sponge. The meat sponge. He's actually not a bad character. His face looks too generic, and I like him in that picture more. All right. Let's see what you got for us. Nice. I'll make it so if I make my heals last, I won't have to buy too much. See, this guy really needs a javelin. If I could... I almost just want to give him a javelin from somebody else. I would have bought one if I knew he needed it that bad. I almost want to just, like, make Deke my, like, actual lord and savior, because he's actually a good character. Run again. Could just leave him there, full HP. Wade is my guy, I gotta get in there. Put you over there. You up there. So I was, you know, you might ask, like, why I was talking about, like, being nostalgic before and stuff. It wasn't for this game, it was just for, like, life in general. Like, I was watching back through some of my old Halo videos and stuff, and realizing a lot of things. Like, it wasn't always just about, like, Or there was a lot more to playing the game than just trying to be good at it or trying to make people respect how good I was or something. You know, the friends and the memories and... Oh, well, how did I let that happen? Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky. What the fuck? How did I let that happen, dude? I'm so mad, but I'm so happy that I got lucky. Go meat sponge. Oh, he gets an experience point for that? How the fuck did I let that happen? I'm so fucking mad, dude. Come on, Roy. Fucking... Just level up once, you fucking pussy. Can't even take down, like, the peon soldier that all my other ones are... Oh my god. This level 3 Cavalier is just way better than you right now. If you weren't forced to be my main character, I would already have delegated you to this guy's position. And he's level 2, so we definitely want to attack with him. And this guy... Oh... Could get a thief kill here, though. Well, it's still easy. Because if I don't do this now, he's gonna get one bop down the road. Okay, he only got one bop. I don't even necessarily care if he gets to evolve or promote his unit or whatever. We'll probably just leave him like that. Okay. Level 2, level 2. In that case, I think I'll give the kill to the... Oh, never mind. She wanted to kill. She seems like a pretty good unit. So far. I want, like, one of my units to get lucky and just, like, be overpowered, but it is not happening at all. I swear I could restart this whole game right now and I would instantly have better characters. Alright, I've got to get this guy up there so he actually can get a level up. This guy is going to be good even if I don't level him up. Might as well take my time here. These motherfuckers are coming. Oh, they don't got any attack. They're dead. Just throw him right there and him right there. Why would he attack that guy? He doesn't understand that I'm very prepared to heal that guy. Yeah, see, he's just soaking up all the experience points for no reason. That would have been better for any of these other characters. I'll just put him back here like a bitch. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm planning on doing with my extra nostalgia. Oh, fine. See, she gets a good level up. Kinda. Not bad. Alright. Let's recruit this mage or whoever the fuck this is. Trying to, like, compare these characters to the other ones you might have gotten on the original Game Boy Advance game in the US. But I don't remember. I don't remember them anymore. I just have, like, vague memories. It's funny how, like, when you don't play something since you were a kid, your memories kind of like fill in the gaps, and you almost like remember things differently. Like I remember more about Fire Emblem, but it's actually coming from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, and not actually this game. Or not actually the Game Boy Advance game, sorry. Like, I still remember the name of the first mage you get from Path of Radiance. His name is Soren, and he has black hair, and he reminds me of a Harry Potter character. Is that right enough? Was I right? Nice, he is the mage, okay. So we definitely want to get this guy in there. He seems like he's gonna be our... They probably want you to like circle around with this group or something, but I don't think I'm... Actually, maybe I will do that. Let's see what happens. See if it works out. I might be able to get lucky and attack one of these guys through the wall. Oh, that guy's a javelin, though. That guy has a javelin. Never mind. Not trying to get critted or some shit. At this point, it almost makes sense to send Marcus around the outside to make sure these guys are okay, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I can go... I guess I merge this. I guess it doesn't matter, really. Kind of interesting. Or we might as well just wait on these guys. So I can get some level ups to some of these other characters. Because it's fun to just run through it with your best guy, but you end up paying the price for that if you want to play the game normally. Especially when these older ones where they're a little harder. Although I don't remember the enemies missing this much. I guess that's what made me even able to do it when I was a kid. Interesting how they gave some of these enemies here javelins and stuff. Alright, let's run our guys on here. This fighter might have been better too. Okay, what are we doing down here? Freaking as many attacks as it takes. I think sometimes you want to attack more so you get more rounds, and that means more experience. I don't know. I might be wrong about that, but that's how I like to pretend when I play. Probably should heal him. So I can actually get one more level up or something. I know eventually if he just gets all shit level ups, like I won't be able to use him on a boss or something. Look how shit he is now already. Kinda just want to let him die because he's so shit. I'm gonna do things smart here. 4 damage, holy shit. Okay, maybe those Cavaliers were a little beefier than I thought. Definitely want to hit this guy with a big axe attack. I almost want to steal him just to be mean. Save that for later on. I like old games like this. Like, sometimes you get like items that are too good for the beginning, but then you... If you're smart, you might save them. This is a good attack because he's not going to kill him most likely. And then I get some experience. I hope that's how that works. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. It'd be kind of cool if this guy did like one more thing, maybe. Later on, even in the game. I didn't remember like how some of these weapons had such low accuracy. It works well in this game, I just didn't remember it like that. Good, a defense. I'll like kill for a strength and a defense at this point. It's almost like a waste to have him there. Because he's gonna use 2 of his attacks, or 2 of his uses of the weapon, I guess. And they're probably gonna do no damage. I think we're pretty much done with this. As long as we don't get unlucky, we should. See, it's like 2 uses of an iron sword for 6 damage. Is that really worth it? You know what I mean? When this guy can, yeah, hit for more than that instantly. So why can I only attack once with the steel axe? I didn't even know it worked like that. Not sure how that works. Oh, we're killing this guy, never mind. Yeah, it seems like Wade's pretty good. Might as well put some eggs in his basket. Look, every one of my characters just gets HP, skill, luck. Like, most useless things. I don't even know if I should try to level up this thief at all at this point. I might as well try to get him a couple because it's like... might save the day down the road. So you get lucky like once and the whole rest of the shit becomes easy. It's kind of weird when you're like delegated to all the way on the outside of the... I guess we're faster if we rescue for now. Oh yeah, but we're like vulnerable. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna do that as much. Maybe I should have gave her that healing thing. So you guys are coming to attack. Get everyone in position to fucking counterattack. And this round's pretty much over. Iron sword, javelin. Oh, I'll just do the simple ranged attacks first and then let our experienced donkeys come in and get the rest of it. Let's just clean up the rest of this place. This unit is so good for being so low level. You could probably get a solo the entire game with a couple of heals so far with that guy. Because then he would have leveled up too and been stronger. You can't even like see your units up here. Hit this guy with a hand axe. Maybe. Yeah, see? That luck it doesn't make no sense. Can this thief actually kill somebody here? I might actually attack with him still. But again, I could just be lazy. Stupid. And if your level ups weren't shit, Roy, you'd actually be pretty good right now, but You got the shittest level ups of all time. The thief is doing better. The level 1 thief is doing better. You fucking bot. And look at that, 83% and I'm missing. He's hit, you know what I mean? They're hitting with fucking 60 over and over. I can't hit a fucking... Can't hit shit. This isn't good. I guess I got him trapped here, though. I'm gonna fuck this guy with our overpowered character. Come on! 280%'s missing a row for me, like... That doesn't even make sense. I swear there's something more to it. Like the game has just some code that kind of makes it hard sometimes. I guarantee it's like that. If it's luck or it just makes it harder on the player so the percentages aren't even accurate for him. I don't know what it is going on. This one's easy as fuck. Let's get out of here. Oh no, they're gonna kill my thief now because of unluckiness. Oh no, if this happens, I'm gonna punch a wall, dude. Get a defense, you piece of shit. No, dude. Fuck you. No! I hate this game so much. I miss a. Oh, we're never leveling you up again, Chad. You're a fucking Giga Chad. For almost dying in an instant 2-bop, you're done. I'm gonna take away your weapon at this point. You fucking piece of shit, dude. That was so nerve-wracking and annoying, dude. Like, imagine having to start over an hour long. Holy shit, dude. You piece of shit. Get hit by a fucking javelin. Okay. Now, who's our lowest level main character here that we actually like? Not you. You are trash. You are fucking trash, Chad. Roy's trash, but you are even trasher. I'll trust my boy Wolf. Oh! Okay. I thought he was gonna die. I actually remember to heal people this time. Alright, now we get our girl up here. Do the opposite of whatever the fuck the strategy guide says. And if I don't level up this guy, he's gonna start being average as fuck, which sucks. We're just gonna risk him out here for no reason. Even though he can't handle it. The only way he handles it is if he gets lucky as fuck. Like, he just dodged a 60% hit, you know what I mean? That's the only way he can handle anything. I guess that's what they depend on with these lords and... Probably would have been a good spot to drop that guy. Oh my god. Alright, we're not even gonna look at them for their stats anymore. It's all about what class they are, because you aren't gonna ever get the level up that you want. That's all I've learned. Yeah, the only reason you're leveling up is just so that in the future you can promote your unit. You're not really going for any more stats, because it doesn't happen in these old games. Come on! Why are you such a weakling? Double this guy. None of my guys can get stats, man. They're all slow and fucking weak. It's exactly what you don't want fighters to be. I kinda needed at least one more guy on the outside as well. Oh, is this guy gonna attack me through a wall and kill me too? Should just give everything to Deacon. He'll probably be the one getting the good level ups too. Oh, Chad's gonna die. That's who's gonna die. Fucking Giga Chad over here. Holy fucking damage out of this guy. I'm gonna hit you with a steel axe just to... come on, man. Give me that shit. Yeah, those hit percentages don't make no sense. Fuck you. I'm leveling up this overpowered bitch. You gonna be like that, we're just gonna run through with Deacon and Elliewood 2 dancing around these fools. Let's finish this garbage. Moving on to promoted units here. In about 10 chapters. I have no clue how long this game is. I'd assume it's 25, 30-ish chapters. I mean, that's an easy, safe guess, but... Alright, so we got some knights down here doing decent damage. Heal Elliewood 2 over here. Or this guy was Elliewood before he was Elliewood, you know? Before Elliewood was Elliewood. We go down here with our big little group of big boys. 'Cause that's all you can do. We're coming to fuck you motherfuckers up. Probably just put him in the front because he'll just dodge everything. And... where is this guy attacking? Come to your death. Now, I don't know. I don't think it was a smart idea to have this iron sword on. I think that's 2 uses of the iron sword for now. Yep, yes it was. That sucks. Two. So we could probably kill this guy now. Just let Lance take a hit here and we should be good. Oops. See, now my fucking... if he didn't have this sword, he would be trash. And you could just give this sword to somebody else. That was probably a waste of an iron blade now that I think about it. Whatever, Deke deserves every point he gets. Actually does damage. He's hitting on 60. I ain't hitting on no 60%. At this point, my archer is better than my fucking lord. This guy's way better too. Billion health, fucking billion damage. 0 level ups. I like how the music, like, kicks in near the end, and it's, like, telling you, like, hey, you did it. It's like, yeah, I know. I knew I was gonna finish this after I got lucky that one time. And then I got lucky again after that. And again, and again. 9 defense. You're telling me I don't do 9 damage? Holy shit. Oh, this guy's not attacking me because he's a douche. Oh wait, we didn't do that. 4, 4, 4, 4. Miss. Doesn't even matter if you hit me because my Cavaliers are crazy good. At this point, if you even get 1 HP, is yeah, let's go. That's where we're at with that. Kind of want to just have this guy stab him down. Battle of the Knights here. Oh fuck. Oh, don't even matter. Got lucky. Oh yeah, right. 80% has missed for me so many times. Some fucking laugh and a half. Yeah, right, dude. That shit's so. Don't even look at those percents. If it ain't 100, you ain't hitting. Watch, these 260s will hit now for no fucking reason. I know how this bullshit works. I played this shit when I was a kid, basically. You ain't getting nothing past me. So what? This guy's a beast. Yeah, holy, he does a billion fucking damage. And you didn't give me any level ups that were even, like, somewhat gonna prepare me for him. Give this guy the boars. What am I doing? I'm moving the kill squad here. Cause this motherfucker's going down. Is this kid's name Lud? Luge? This guy actually one-taps me, you know. Some aspects of this game seem so much better than the version we got in America of the next game. How to kill this motherfucker? Get this guy in here as a backup for no reason. I'll get my treasures. Would've been kind of fun if there was like a thief back here who was like coming to steal these treasures too. Let's go. Yep, and he completely fucks us. Dude, why can't I attack twice with this Armor Slayer, though? Oh, they have a weight in this game, okay. I used to know that, now I don't. I don't know what they expect you to, like, put your best character there if he's not leveled up strong. Attack, almost die, take this guy, save your best, or save your main character, even though he's your actual best character right now. It's kind of weird. Like, this guy can just destroy him for you. But obviously nobody wants some old weird knight to be their experienced donkey. Or even fucks up Wade. And he might crit this dude if I try to save him like that too, I think. This isn't as easy as it looks. Four. And what's that good for? I used to know that too. That's in the GameCube and Wii game, I think. About to give this shit the deke. You know, why not? My Roy's garbage. Actually, I need her in here first, too. Suppose you gotta use these turns to, like, manage inventories, though, too. I guess you don't really have to that bad. I think the thief should get some experience when they open shit. Maybe they do, but I don't think so. Because they're just hard to use in battle. Like, he'll just win, see? Yeah, right, dude. Fucking joke. That doesn't even make sense. 366% in a row would almost absolutely work, you know? So this douche is healing now, like it's not even worth trying to give somebody the last hit. Zero damage, zero strength. Your damn Pegasus Knight is as strong as your fucking lord. Yeah, fuck this. We're gonna be a deep guy. He looks pretty cool. Seems like a good character. Bitch. What do they want you to do if you don't pick up the Armor Slayer, though? You're like, have to use the Silver Lance with the other guy. Oh, he gets a strength too. See that? Give me that throne, bitch. Let's go. Oh, he's fucking dead. Shit. I like how this game, they actually like made the Wyverns like scary and interesting in the old games. Like in the GameCube games and beyond, they like ruined it. Like it's not even exciting when you see them, you know? You're not scared. There's nothing special about them. But back on this shit, they were flying over mountains and shit, you know what I mean? Scary as fuck. Coming with a killer lance to fuck your team up. I mean, they are pretty strong in some of the newer games, but they're just not this... They needed to do something to make them continue to be as interesting as they were back in then. Oh, Hector knows exactly what. Hector, I would have been way more interested in Hector if I had seen this first as a kid, too, you know what I mean? I would have been like, oh, this is the guy's backstory, but this is interesting. He was just a general-looking dude in the last game, but now he's like a kid who's your one of your main characters, you know what I mean? That one they brought to the US was a good game. Like, they made you really enjoy your units, you know what I mean? Especially the three lords. Damn. There was like no place to a dungeon there either. That was kind of weird. Things didn't have to make sense back then. As long as we were playing a game, like, that was an amazing feat, you know? Well, that was Chapter 3. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're the latecomers, and we're sorrowful. But I'm excited for the rest of this game. You know, hopefully we can avoid some of those fucking bullshit deaths. Like, I really should not have been dying this early on with the level of experience I had. That was embarrassing, but... And then I got fucking... You see what I mean? Like, I played worse the second round. I let my units out there with no HP and they dodged. Like, so fucking stupid. And if it was a unit I didn't like, I probably would have... They always have full health because I never use them, but... Anyways, yeah, I was feeling nostalgic. I had some weird dreams about, like, a lot of my friends from the past, and my computer's still flashing on and off, and it's annoying me. It makes it look like there's a power surge going on when there's not. Yeah, I haven't played Halo in a while, and I haven't had it installed for a while either, and the other thing is, when I look back at those old videos, I see, like, me playing with, like, old friends and stuff, and just, like, remembering the good times, and it's like, I picture hopping on for the last 2 years of Halo, and it's, like, I don't mean to be offensive or whatever, be a complainer, but most of the people that are left on there are these, like, sourpuss fucking weird douchey people from Twitch TV, like, turn everything into this terrible fucking reputation war on the internet because you beat them in a match at social, clears, douche low. There's like all these people that are just like have a vendetta against everyone, and it's so fucking weird. Like, you're literally their friend. Like, I was on their friends list. There's 10, 15, 25 clips I have of them where they're on my fucking team and I'm carrying them, you know what I mean? But somehow, some way, they just hate everyone from their past who isn't their current friend. And I'm not just talking about them guys, but it's just like they're like a representative of everyone else that I seem to run into. And it's just sad because I know that out there somewhere there's good people that would like to play with me and would be happy to have a great player like me, a great player like me on their team, you know what I mean? If you consider me great, I don't really care, but the matchmaking system does, so that's all that matters to me. If the game thinks I should be matching all the best players in the world every game, and I think should be considering myself one of the best. I'm not bragging about it, and I'm not here to call other people trash. All I'm saying is what I am, you know what I mean? That's where these people have gotten to the point. Okay, so you know how like people, like let's say Michael Jackson or Kendrick Lamar or T Squared or Tifu or Ninja or I Got Your Pistola or, you know what I mean, Frosty, Trippy, you name it. These somewhat famous people with skill who have buku fans. It's just a weird world where all these little white knight bitch-made men, like the vast majority of people you'll run into, they'll simp for these people. And inherently, I wouldn't have a problem with that, but the problem comes along when the same douchebags who simp for famous people who don't give a fuck about them are the same douchebags who disacknowledge somebody who is equal to one of those famous people. You know what I mean? Equal or even better. You can actually be better than famous Fortnite streamers, famous Halo players, famous musicians, famous artists. You could be a ghostwriter for a famous person, and people would still doubt you. You know what I mean? They would still hate you. You would get cheated on. You get lied to. You know, you might find some great people. I'm not saying I never found great people who are great friends. That's why I make videos about them. If you look at all my old Halo videos from the last few years, there's hundreds of clips with me playing with my friends, and you'll see the same names or similar names popping up who are on my team, on my friends. And I'm usually carrying them in every match that's hard, you know what I mean? TBH. TBH about it. And it's just like the way they make you feel about life is so disgusting because you're just looking back at your life and you're picturing how you've been but one of the best players since 2010. I'm just using me as an example, but you can, you know, relate this to anything in your life. And I'm just picturing this, and I had so many people who were just like great friends and great fans. Sometimes my friends were my fans and they rooted me on like crazy. You know, I used to take it for granted because I was carrying them and, you know, I was trying my best for them, so I just took it for granted, I guess. But you know what I mean? It's like, looking back on it all, it's like, damn, I wish I ran into a group of better friends who are with better love and more love to give, because I ran into so many haters. You know what I mean? It's just hater everywhere. People uploading YouTube videos where they got a stupid match with them and their 4-stack against you, and you're like complaining, and they literally recorded you complaining when you were complaining about a valid thing. You were complaining about them 4-stacking in social and trying way too hard in that 4-stack as well. You know what I mean? It's like they try to paint you in a bad light, and it's like nobody's watching your video of you. And there's like 10 different people who have posted videos about me now. And guess what? Almost every single one of them, they're in a fucking 4-stack. Like, you're posting videos. I've never done that to people. Just like been in a 4-stack and like purposely posted videos with their names in the title to try to make them look bad because they rage quit or something. Guess what? I've made hundreds of great players rage quit when I was partied up and when I wasn't, and I almost never even recorded those clips, let alone made them try to make content out of them on the YouTube, you know what I mean? Cringe. And then they got like 16 views on that video, and it's like, you do realize that you just kind of look like a pathetic fucking donkey who's chasing after my coattails because I beat you in a bunch of matches, and you think you're so great because you beat me with your group of fucking 35-year-old fiber internet boys, you know what I mean? Like, that's where it gets to. I'm so in these fucking people's heads that even though I beat them and I crush them when they have great players on the team, they still, like, are delusional about it. They act like they didn't lose, you know what I mean? They act like they've beaten me every single time, and it's just not true. I've won every single fair match, and some unfair ones. Yeah, I've lost some, but guess what? Every single time I lose, guess what? You didn't make me go negative. You didn't outslay me. There wasn't good players on my team that you were just amazing against. No. You know what I mean? And these people have gotten to the point where they've partied up so hard for the last 5 years that it's not even the same game anymore because you're playing like these little dick wars against groups of douchebags. You're not playing real Halo matches half the time. Sometimes more than half the time when the groups of douchebags are active, you will realize it. Because you'll get them match after match after match, and you'll realize after 2 hours of searching, you didn't really even play a real match. And they act like they're playing a real match. They act like they're winning. They're teabagging because you're good too. That's another thing. If you even are a competition for these douchebags, they'll just fucking teabag you or sit there in the text chat the whole time fucking trying to make you feel bad. They're fucking weirdos. I ain't even played in weeks and I don't even care that much about the game anymore, and I still feel that passionate about how fucking weird these fuckers were. It's like, no wonder why there's cheaters. No wonder why people are fucking mad at the community and they trash talk four stackers and shit. It's like, you fudge packers have ruined our fucking game. And you continue to do so every day of your life. And you can't take a fucking loss. Drakenala quit out. Bolo quit. Clears quit. We've matched all these great, quote-unquote, great players who are so fucking good. They're so fucking good when they beat me with their team. Matched them so many times solo as well, and guess what? They almost quit every fucking time. Like little fucking bitches. So you see what I mean? These people who are acting like they're the big dogs of the fucking community, and they're acting like they're so strong when they got their fucking fiber internet and their group of fucking fiber internet 35-year-old fat boys. But guess what? They don't have real friends. They don't make content. They don't make videos. They work some shitty fucking 30-year-old job. Work some fucking shitty office job sitting on their fat ass. And these are like fat boys. I'm not trying to be mean, but a lot of these guys who are on here are like legitimate fat boys. Coming from an ex-fat boy, these are the laziest 270-poundiest fucking people you've ever seen in your life. They got fucking schizophrenia. They got fucking social security coming in. They got rich parents. They got a nice computer. They got a bunch of friends to play Halo with online. And they still fat as shit. And they still lazy as shit. And they still toxic as fuck. Toxic writing weirdos. Make spoof gamer tags of your gamer tag, trying to act like you're the toxic one when they're like the literal manifestation of toxicity on the internet. Especially on the gaming realm. Anyways, why am I talking about all this? Well, I woke up feeling nostalgic for a lot of things, and then when I think about it, I get slapped back in the face with the shit reality that a lot of these people have turned some of my favorite things into, you know what I mean? And it's not just Halo. Like, this goes for a lot of things. This goes for my friends from high school who turn their backs on me, and other good friends they turn their backs on for various reasons: drugs, money, power, women, whatever. It was always for the pettiest shit that they did it to. And it's just like, I wonder why there's like so much life still in me, so much like heart for these people, and so much love for the memories that we shared, when it's clear that these people are like done. Like, we went from 19-year-old best friends to 30-year-old fucking people who are never going to see each other again, you know what I mean? Even though we're probably both going to be on this planet again, you know, for somewhere between 20 and 50 more years together, living 10 minutes away from each other, you know what I mean? And it makes me, I'm not even like mad about it, but it does make me kind of despise whatever did that to them, or whatever part of them decided to make things turn out like that, you know what I mean? Because it wasn't me. I was the guy from the age of 18 to the age of 26 who was messaging them on Facebook, who was trying to get together, who was trying to start up projects with them, like game design and video editing companies and game groups and people who make YouTube channels together about video games and stuff, and try to work at their jobs and get hired where they work so that we could learn shit together and, you know, fix cell phones and computers together and stuff. And it just never, every single time I ever extended a hand, it always got slapped down, you know what I mean? And you just get, it turns you into the most spiteful fucking monster, whether you are that person or not. And that's what I realized. That's why I'm talking about this in this commentary, is because of all that shit. Like, I still enjoy those nostalgic feelings, and I feel pretty good about my life right now, like better than I have in a long time. Like I've been saying, this past 6 months has been a lot better than the past 6 years, I'm not gonna lie. But and I worked really hard last year to bring it towards this point. You know, I am gonna credit myself at least somewhat, because I could have let it spiral and been extra unhealthy or extra depressed or extra addicted or dead or something, you know what I mean? Easily could have, especially with all the neglect from all the friends that I made, all the neglect from the girlfriends I made, you name it. The neglect from the friends I made online who I played with every day of my life for years at a time. Anyways, that's some of the stuff I've been going through, and I'm excited to be back on these old Fire Emblem games. Gonna be lots of Fire Emblem coming out, and then lots of other games after my Fire Emblem days are taking a break. Really excited for the future of the series. I'm assuming somewhere in the next 2-3 years we're gonna get another one. At the rate they're going at least that's what it seems like. I'm really hoping they surprise us and we get like something in the next year that's like another one of those like Fire Emblem Echoes, Fire Emblem, you know, like, not that I would hate another mainline Fire Emblem game, but I like when they do those, like, throwback, like I said. If they remade these 2 Game Boy Advance games, that would be fucking sick. Even if they remade Sacred Stones, the Sacred Gonads. Like, that could be sick. You know what I mean? They could even remake all 3 of them and throw them in a triple bundle with some new graphics and some new chapters and some new renditions to the stories and stuff, you know? Side missions and some new quality of life features, like, and it would just save them a lot of work. It would be new games that felt completely fresh. It would bring people back to these old games, or at least get to experience some of the story without, I mean, I think it's almost inevitable that this franchise and some other franchises, like, don't make more of these remaster remakes that are coming out, you know what I mean? It's inevitable. People are begging. People love Final Fantasy VII. People love Final Fantasy IX. People love Final Fantasy VI. You know what I mean? People love Fire Emblem, especially these nostalgic ones that were still like the first great ones. You know, not that the old Fire Emblem games weren't great. They just weren't quite as new and as fresh as these felt at the time. You know? From what I can see about them. Obviously, some of the ideas in those old Fire Emblem games were awesome, too. Even those games people would love remakes of those. So yeah, that's some of the stuff from my channel. Probably be a week or 2 before I do another commentary, update you guys. Got some PS5 games coming out on the channel. It's not an easy system to record, unfortunately, but at least it has its own recording built in. It's not the best, but it works. Really excited for the Nintendo Switch Fire Emblem games. I'm going to take those extremely seriously. And by that I mean, play through the entire game. Basically try to find all the secrets I possibly can, get to know the characters really good, do some outside watching off of my channel, just like watch content about the games after I start playing them. Maybe I'll talk about, whatever I learn or whatever I think about the games too. So yeah, a lot of exciting things coming, and that's just in the next few weeks. Been having some good days with my dogs. I'm gonna take a walk in a second here. That's gonna be nice. Drink some water. Actually, I think I'll drink some right now. I don't know. I just been, I'm not saying I'm still a fuck up. Everyone's a fuck up somewhat in life, but I just feel like I'm growing up in the right way, Whereas after high school, when I was trying to grow up and do these adult things, it just all backfired on me. I feel like now I'm actually, even though I'm doing more childish things, I'm actually growing up, Just because I look at life in a very nostalgic and very loving way, then I think that most people would even think of if they knew who I was, They probably wouldn't think that I am that type of person. Yeah, I'm just going to be trying to eat as clean as I can, doing a lot of healthy things for myself for the rest of the summer. Lots of walks, some yoga, lots of water. And yeah, that's mostly it for me. I'll be playing some Smash Bros. With a lot of the Fire Emblem characters as well. What am I going to do about some of these nostalgic feelings? I don't know. I've been dealing with them I think anyone starts dealing with them from the age of fucking 15 onwards, basically. Maybe even younger if you're a really smart kid. I've just been trying to enjoy the simple things, like drinking water, petting my dog, just very simple stuff, and it's been helping me out a lot, I think. It's been helping me out a lot. Sometimes it sounds like my voice is just like my nose is permanently closed sometimes. If I don't try to enunciate myself and sound more like this. When I get lazy, I start to sound like a little bit more like a kid. It's funny how people can have a very different ways that dialect, is that the word? Different nuances to their voice. Same person can sound very, very different depending on what type of attitude they're in or what they're doing with their voice and stuff. I'm not just talking about changing it and sounding weird either. Obviously, everyone can do that. I mean, their actual voice that they're not specifically trying to change it. It just changes for some reason, If I sit here and talk for 2 hours, I notice that my voice gets more strained by the end of it, and I talk more like this, a little bit strained and even a little bit nasally, or if that's a word. But if I only talk once every few minutes, I usually talk like this, and I sound a little bit deeper. I don't know. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know, I guess in conclusion, that was always what I said in my stupid speeches. Teachers never gave me A's for. They probably hated how douchey I sounded in my papers or something. In conclusion, just this little idiot kid. You're trying to use a big word so that the teacher likes you, but they just comes off as pompous to them. So I guarantee that happened to me. I guarantee. I actually wrote pretty decent sometimes, but I probably sounded like I was trying to use fancy words, so the teacher hated me. I guarantee that. Because I've seen multiple English teachers do that to me. Like, sometimes it would be like, I'd spend all this time writing a paper, and then I would just get like a B- on it, and I thought it was like for sure like a B+, A at least. And then other times, like, I wouldn't even try, and it just like copy from Google and shit, and I'm getting like an A or A-. It's like, what? You people don't even look at the papers you grade. Fucking bullshit. They just go through, look for a couple obvious errors, and then they plaster a grade on top. Must be fun getting paid for grading little kids. And then you try so hard as a kid for your grade, like, all the time, and it ends up being nothing. It's pretty much a subjective thing, like gym class. Like, I'm a fat kid carrying around 200 plus pounds, and I'm running almost as fast as these normal, healthy kids, trying 3 times as hard as them, and you're giving me a lower grade, you know what I mean? It makes no sense. Like I'm lazy because I'm fat or something. You know, I'm actually trying my hardest, trying harder than anyone else. Guess what? By the end of that high school, I was skinnier than a lot of them and healthier than a lot of them, and I ended up going on to be skinnier and healthier than most of them, you know what I mean? So, did I really deserve that B- in gym class? No. Fucking tried my ass off every fucking day. It was bullshit. Fucking hate gym teachers. Mr. Minen is a fucking knob. Fucking doorknob douchebag. Fucking gel-tipped fucking idiot hair. Let's be real. I don't like trash-talking rando people from my past, but you're that much of a douche, you deserve it. Douche to kids. I couldn't even imagine being like that to kids. Like, if I was a teacher getting paid to yell at some kids in gym class to do shit, I'd be fucking ecstatic right now. I probably wouldn't even have to yell at them. And they would probably listen to me because I'm like the nicest guy ever. Probably give everyone A's pretty much. You basically would have to try to not get an A, you know what I mean? As long as it looked like you tried even a little bit, A. That's how I would be. Gym class, that's what you should be getting an A for in gym class, right? So it doesn't even make any sense, because on all the paper, we took paper tests in our gym class where they actually tested us on the sports we played and shit. It was so stupid. And guess what? I almost got an A on every single one of those. Doesn't my gym teacher pat me on the back for being a fat kid who's passing all of his tests? No, he doesn't. Only thing he does is the one time I slipped up and hit my hockey stick against the bleachers on accident, he got super fucking mad at me and made an example out of me. It was so stupid. I look at little fat kids and I feel for them, you know what I mean? They look at little fat kids and it's like, they're almost like bullies. They're worse than bullies because they're your teachers, but they're still bullies in the inside. That's what was going on, and I didn't even have anyone helping me with that shit, you know? It was me versus the world against that. I had multiple lesbian gym teachers who were just like the meanest bitches. I had a broken toe and I weighed 270 pounds. And they were telling me to run a fucking mile on a broken toe. That shit hurt so fucking bad, and I tried so fucking hard, and they basically were injuring my... I talked about this in some other video a long time ago, but I'm not going to get into it, but... That doesn't even make sense. You're like ruining that kid's potential to have that kid's toes... The bone was broken. Not faking to get out of gym class, you evil bitch. I barely skipped any gym class, and I was overweight like my entire childhood. And I always tried, and none of those gym teachers would ever fucking realize that, you know what I mean? They just look at how fat you are. Oh, you must be lazy. Oh, you must have never tried in gym class ever. It must have been that fat kid in the back trying to make it look like he was doing something, but he wasn't doing nothing. Yeah, everyone does that a little bit in gym class. It's a fucking gym class. How serious do you want us to fucking take a gym class where we're pitted against a bunch of kids who played sports their entire fucking childhood? Like, are you stupid? Yeah, we get it. They're gonna fucking dunk on us and shit. We're just there to try to do our best, you know? I'm never gonna get over that shit. That teachers need to get fucking sat the fuck down. Miss Larange, these fucking lesbian bitches, dude. They got husbands, but their attitude is that of an opinionated fucking lesbian. Let's be real. And you know what? They probably were in college. Just a few short years ago before they got all wrinkly and fucking saggy ass. And they're fucking flabby fucking yoga pants as a teacher. Yoga pants wearing fucking whore pants, butt showing off to high school boy ass fucking teachers. Fucking weirdos. Like all that shit and more was action, and it was all like a big fucking John Tucker Must Die fucking high school musical bullshit. Most generic fucking clicky ass bullshit you ever seen. All of your fucking gaming friends turn into pot smokers who go and hang out with the most popular kids from high school. All those popular kids get beer bellies. Now your friends are warped and they've turned into sucking fucking douchebags. Can't even like them anymore. Literally tried to hang out with them 100+ times after high school, and every single time was a damn near fail because of their attitudes and the way they were living their lives. They weren't even adults yet. Most of them barely even had to work, and they had such a bad attitude, man. They didn't want to get good at anything. They didn't want to. These fuckers these fuckers didn't even do good in high school. Didn't even try. They took like 1 year of community college, and then they all got jobs at a cell phone factory and a cell phone slaughterhouse, and then they all acted like they were these fucking adult fucking grown men, fucking got better friends than you, got a better car than you, and they're living with their fucking mom and you know what I mean? It's like, I don't understand what these people turned into is the thing. It's like, what happened to the bros, you know? We used to be bros. We'd get drunk together when we were 17 and we'd like play video games not till the wee hours of the morning, and we'd watch funny YouTube videos together, and we were just like good kids, and it just something happened, you know? The classic, you know, we were like the kids nowadays back when YouTube just came out. We were the little group of kids huddling around someone's mom's laptop, you know, watching a 360p fucking YouTube video. And now instead of getting to enjoy those memories with the friends I made them with, they all fucking transformed into these weird fucks. No love, no respect. They're all dead inside. It's fucking weird, dude. Nobody talks about this type of shit, but it's actually happening. It's actually real. It's actually that scary. It'll actually hurt you that bad, you know? Anyways, that's just some of the stuff I've been going through. Like, I could go on and on about these crazy dreams I've been having, the darkness I felt from so many different people throughout the years, the good vibes I am having these days, and how they're like mixing with a lot of these dark vibes in my past 7 years. It's weird. Anyways, I'll be back with some more Fire Emblem soon. This game is a blast so far. Very good chance I'm finishing this game this week. Excited to see the end of Fire Emblem Fates and move on with the series, and so many other good games to play. And yeah, that's mostly everything on my end. I hope you guys enjoy the videos, and I'll catch you guys down the road with some more hot ones. Best of luck to all y'all. I don't have any particular advice if you're feeling any of these type of dark nostalgic feelings. That I almost want that as like my brand, dark nostalgia. Like that would be on my t-shirt, on my YouTube channel. But, you know, I don't know exactly how to help you guys with that, but all I can say is, you know, off the top of my head, from the bottom of my heart, is just like, try to, you know, what helps me when I think about it too long and I need something to help me move on from it and progress, is I just try to think about, like, what would that kid version of me back then who believed in all of his friends and he believed in, what would he want me to do today? You know what I mean? What can I do to remember the past? What can I do to honor my past? what can I do to notice that I'm living my future past now? You know what I mean? What can I do today, the next day, this year to spin things in a good direction, to turn things into a good direction? What can I do to make sure I make the most of now so that down the road when I look back at these days, I not only just feel nostalgic, but I also have a good feeling about these days. You know what I mean? You ask yourself those types of questions, think about those types of things, and I that's the best advice I can honestly give anyone, because I don't think there's more to it than that. It's just try your fucking best and have some good ideas in your head, and that's about all you can do with this life, you know what I mean? So best of luck to you guys. Much love. I'm going to go relax for the rest of my day and play a lot of games, and it's going to be fun. And I'll catch you guys outside. See you then.